Oh, but the recording is now up, which means I don't have the game volume on. Hang on. There we go. That would have been embarrassing if I forgot to do that. Oh, but there we go. This is your host, Kazar Raspel, and welcome to Potionomics. Now we're going to be starting a new game. I've already played a bit of this game, up to 10 days in it, so I know a little bit what I'm doing, but hopefully this works out a bit better. I need to adjust something. Okay, now I can see if there are issues. Last time I streamed this, there were some issues with the graphics of the game getting all, look, it overloaded the stream horrifically. That's why I didn't post the demo to YouTube. But hopefully it works out well. This game is super charming and super fun. I hope that it streams well. My dear Sylvia, greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like an old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think that you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck, although what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop. My dream! Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it! Dearly departed, Oswald. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else be deemed forfeit. We hope that his inheritance offers you some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Yes, very impressive. Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helen, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What, really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. You could buy 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here, if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. What'd you just do? I have invoked Soul Binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payment on time and the shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt is repaid. That sounds bad. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Attempt. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. Flail. It's a pretty good, probably. Blunder. I think you'll like it. Wait, no. The stress is getting to me. Panic. If in hand, increases stress by 20. Increases stress by 20. Increases stress by 20. So panic, blank out, and despair. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You'll have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course. Of course this would happen. I should have never come here. What am I going to do? Oh, huh? Oof, that looked like it hurt. Ow, my hip. Oh, I mean, hoot hoot? I heard that. You can talk. Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafta, where strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty. And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually. If you call it living, eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oswald, not Oswald. Oh, didn't ever mention me. How strange. Perhaps he was, just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of this whole operation. My name is... Owl. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl. It was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. There's a single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. Also, I just lost all of my... I just disconnected. What the heck? Yo, okay. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, Kusha. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Sorry, that was a string. I hope it doesn't happen a third time. Otherwise, well, you know, 3 strikes you're out. Anyway, as I was saying, miss a single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which the local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have the information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. Okay, so we'll get chance to win 10,000 every 10 days. We have to make a tier 2 health potion, fire resist potion, and mana potion. And if we win it all, we will get 1,000,000 gold. Enough to pay off the debt in a single bit. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you'll automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off of your back for good. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Al. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics! Yeah, they just had to include that word somewhere in there. Oh boy. Alright, first day, increased value for health potions. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. A potion a day keeps the healer away. I see you cleaned up the place a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Brew. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. I have to sneeze, I think. Not really what Al said, but, you know, it happens. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See, I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact. Right. My first professional brew. I better go over my notes from college just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimins. Ah yes, the mighty magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark on the world, there you will find magimins, magical creatures, mystical plants, and even the rocks of the supernatural island contain this critical alchemical component. Compound, not component. Heating an ingredient releases the magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potions will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. One step at a time. Gotta put the ingredients in cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. That's everything we need. Let's get a lid and set the brew. So as you can see, when you hover over an item, it will tell you that this has 6 red magimins. That's the A1. And has nothing else. Meanwhile, the mandrake root has 6 green magimins. So this is going to give us 2 health potions. By the way, for every single 2 ingredients you add to the cauldron, you will get another potion out of it. And each of these stars will affect the price of it. So this is going to take 2 hours, so bam. Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook. Your potion should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. 3 minor health potions. These won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be a good practice for you. Put them on the shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for when we open the shop. Good. Now when the customers come in, they'll see what you all have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Yep, and now using the shop costs 2 time slots, which is how long it will take for the next brew to work. See how it all fits together? Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close eye on your customer's patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster! Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah, here comes one now. You've got this. Alright, so first customer, Peppy Commoner. We start with set 'em up. And set 'em up, as you can read here, increases the interest applied by reel 'em in by 20%. So, bap. And they're going to attack us for 2 stress. So we can brace ourselves and gain 2 shield to prevent that. Alright, let's finish up the deal. Now, if I was actually playing this myself, I would definitely set him up and reel him in again before finally closing it out. But this is a tutorial, can't do that. Have a nice day. Who's next? Alright, this guy is going to let me find... This is where you can finally play the cards yourself. Okay. Let's reel him in. And then I will end my turn. We'll go into what all the cards do specifically in between rounds. Okay, so I could set him up. Reel him in. It's probably better that I just close it out here. I'll be able to raise them to the next level of interest. Because as you can see in the bottom left, 2 out of... Well, no, you can't see. I'm in front of it. I just realized that. My character model is in front of it. But just know that they're 2 out of 11. So increasing this again will make it 11 out of 11. Okay, one more person. Oh, this guy's gloomy. How much is this one? Wow, this sucks. I'm gonna be hit by a little bit of stress, but that's fine. I think I'm just gonna hit him with reel him in twice. And then close the deal. Could have been a better sale, but I've done worse. That didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but if I could offer a small suggestion... In a negotiation, sometimes the best move is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. So we get the scheme card. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I look forward to seeing that in action, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break. Come on now, back to work! Those health potions should be done. Let's go look. And time to bottle. 5-star potions. That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. Mana potions take a little bit longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat and speed up the process. Fuel! When added to a cauldron's fire, will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost up that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. I thought I just did. There we go. Great! Now we can open up the shop for the afternoon and sell the health potions you brewed this morning. Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding a new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize that one? New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for... you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button. Oh yeah, press the minus button to remove it. Then you'll be able to click on a card to add it to your deck. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Think Sylvia Think. If I can, there we go. So let's go over some of the cards that we have. To start with, we have Set 'em Up. Raise interest by 4 if opener applies Set 'em Up. As we know, increases Reel 'em in by 20%. And this card has an ability which will only activate if played first. That means it's an opener. You can activate an opener each turn. So honestly, not a big fan of set 'em up. This is a 1 cost for 4 interest. Also, you need to have set 'em up. You need to be able to play set 'em up, or reel 'em in, or else it does pretty much no extra bonus. And a 1 for 4 is not a great cost. Next is Reel 'em In, which is a 2 for 7, arguably worse than even set 'em up. Because it it just has a worse value. It's a 1 for 3.5 instead of a 1 for 4. However, if you play set 'em up and Reel 'em In, you do get a relative net bonus. The weird thing is it only raises it by 20%. So we saw that it makes it 9. So if you combine the 1 cost and the 2 cost, it does apply it for every Reel 'em In. So the more Reel 'em Ins you play them during the same turn, you do get a benefit, but gosh, this is not the best start. Close it out. Raise interest by 11, close sale. Very nice. Closers, as it says, increases the price of a potion by 5% just by using it by itself. So you want to make sure to end every single sale with this. And it costs just the end of the sale. So if it's the last, if you have only 1 patience left, you play this, you're good. Brace yourself. One patience for 2 shield. That's what we have to go off of. Could be better, could be worse. Shields are okay in specific situations, not good in others. And Think Sylvia Think, probably the worst card in this game so far. It costs 1, you draw 1. It's terrible because if you end a turn, you also get all your cards back. Like, you even draw more cards. So, most of the time it's a better option to end your turn than it is to play this card. Yeah, you'll probably take a hit of stress, but really, a little bit of stress for all that is like it. Trust me, you're gonna feel pain. Okay, so let's start with opening the shop again. I did adjust the deck, right? I added scheme, yes. We only got 2 potions to sell this time, though. So here is set him up. Unfortunately, he's not attacking this turn. So as you can see, he's going to put a shield up, and he's going to give us the annoyed status. But honestly, we'll see what happens. So we have a turn of being annoyed. Honestly, probably a better option to just end it right here. Get rid of that annoyed status so we don't take too much stress, and see what we can work with in this hand. We can set him up. Reel him in. Reel him in. And close it out. Ooh, so close. 1 point less than actually being able to get that big price increase. Could have played that differently, but I didn't want to raise my stress too much. Like, could have, but didn't want to. Alright. Let's reel him in. Reel him in. And I'm going to take a hit of stress, but what's that status ailment do? Increases Sylvia's stress by 2. Oof. Oh well. I'm gonna have 5% stress then. This Peppy Artisan's hurting me. Okay, let's set him up. Reel him in. Close it out. I feel like those sales actually went pretty well. Great, we can sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time we'll kick it up a notch. I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier. Ooh, good stuff. Let's drop these in and make some real potions. Okay, so as you can see, it now gives 18 per, instead of 6 we were using before, and this gives 18, so it's equal, the concoction is perfect. This is a good batch. It's going to take 4 time segments to brew. Now something to note is that means it will take the time segment that we're in right here, this time segment here, and also whenever it changes over from day to day, so we get all 6 of our segments back, that gives us 2 brewing times overnight. So this will be done when we wake up. I waved you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Was I here yesterday? This is day 1. Okay, he's about to put up some shield. So let's hit him hard right now. Okay, hit you with this. And by the way, in case you're curious, if this hits 0, he walks out the door. So you can't do another set him up and then close it out when he's at 0. No, you got to do it now. Oof, that's not a good starting hand. You really don't want closers in your first hand. Unless you plan on ending it a single turn. Okay, set him up. Reel him in. And even though I hate this card, I'm going to play it just to see what we get. Yeah, that would hurt. We're closing it. Money be ours! That's all of them for now. I think I could get the hang of all of this. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here. Sure I can. I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did ya? I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place. Huh. Just when you think you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. Sure. Sure thing. I'm definitely gonna need ingredients before too long. And now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. And we learned plant the seed. Apply plant the seed for 3 turns. Raises interest by 8 at start of customer's turn. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we could even hang out. I'm not really big on hanging out. But I don't know. I can make an exception for you. Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. Alright, we made a profit today. We will not be making a lot of profits from here on. A lot of losses will come. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh wow, is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now, potions! Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working on getting the place up and running. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name is Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, Residence Potions Witch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here. It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator? That would be a huge honor. But I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has lots of historical significance to the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits. Well, you've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Oh, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Yeah, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks. But I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. And any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger and potions ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. And there's sympathy. Gain 2 shield and apply 1 sympathy for a turn, which will increase all of our interest. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. So that was cute. Okay, so fruit will cost more, essence costs less, flowers cost more, slime costs more, and essence costs... like, if only we could get a heck ton of essence. So we're out of ingredients. Can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Alright. These brewed overnight, though. So I do want to bottle these. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. So now we can select recipes, and these are the 5 potions that we can make for the time being. We can make health potions, mana potions, fire tonics, sight enhancers, I believe. Yeah, minor sight enhancer, and a poison cure. But we have no ingredients, so we better check out the shop. But first, a trip to the Heroes Guild. Oh wait, no, first the deck builder. I want to make sure that I get rid of all these Think Sylvia thinks. And also 2 of the Brace Yourselves. There's no reason to have all those shields if we just got better shields. As well as Plant the Seed is going to be good for us. Hi Sylvia, I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because get this, I have been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometimes. I promise I'll bring back some good loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Sounds complicated. No, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power up my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on the call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also gave me a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Health potions to patch me up, and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. Okay, so let's send her off on an adventure. Okay, so how this works is we can see down here, not the loot capacity, but her mana. The amount of mana a hero has, each monster will require 1 mana to overcome. If your hero runs out of mana, they will not be able to continue the adventure. So, because there are 5 monsters, she needs 5 mana to be able to win. So, we need to give her 2 in order to complete it. And her health, she has to be above, like, her health number has to be above the enemy's, the amount of damage an enemy can do. So as you can see, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, she needs 15 health in order to live. However, she needs to survive with 1 HP, so she'll actually need another. And there you go. It will show you if she'll actually succeed with this. I'm going to dominate out there! Yep. Good choice. I'm on it. Okay, let's head to Quinn's Ingredient Boutique. And let's shop. However, this is going to suck. As you can see, the red numbers, some of the things we'll need are going to be more expensive today. So we're not going to buy too many of those. I'll buy more of these. And we'll actually buy 5 of these. Sucks that they're expensive on the first day, but whatever. That's RNG for you. And why don't we gift you something? Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. So what if I give you a sack of slime? Alright, Sylvia, cheers! And now we can rank up. I guess I've got a minute. This is sort of an unusual location for business, isn't it? It has its perks. Must get lonely, though. Being up here all by yourself? Yeah, that's one of the perks I mentioned. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you've got, whether it's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. And we learned to press the attack. This is an amazing card compared to Think Sylvia Think, because keep in mind, you know that one card we have that... Oh, what do I want to say? It's that opener card. It's 1 for 4, like I said. This is 1 for 5 and a draw. It's infinitely better. Sorry, taking a drink. I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Alright, here's the deal. There's a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out a free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here. Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink! Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban on those stalls. All 4 of them. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts? Among other things. Tell me more. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on all the best stuff. We need local heroes to, get good. They rely on potions when they're out foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit. We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet. Yeah, sure, it's super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. Okay, so an hour has passed because we ranked up. Why don't we go see Mint again? If you knock down a boss monster, it sure does make a sound. And we got ingredients. Excuse me. The enchanted forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right? Better than the rundown place I got. Hey, thanks! I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and bone waste are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And there's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our Grandmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself. And I'll keep you in mind for further adventures too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. Okay, why don't we gift her something then? Let's see. Do you like fruit? Yep, you like fruit. She didn't love the fruit though. But still we can rank up. Let's hang out for a bit. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues. I want to do my part, you know, be a team player. It won't surprise you to hear, but being here is a total dream. We're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties. Mine too, actually! I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome! But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really. I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I like those best because they were true. I drift off to sleep imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here! With the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring lessons are intense. I've been doing sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice, whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words. Yep, and this gives us a guard with an interest raise. I feel more formidable already. Good! Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too. Well, let's send her out on another adventure. We got the money. And we unlock 2 new areas. The Mushroom Mire and the Bone Waste. However, the Mushroom Mire, to get through it to the end, you have to have a poison cure. And the Bone Waste, you have to have fire resistance. Well, you don't have to, but otherwise it's going to take a lot more health potions. And we don't have a lot of potions at all right now. So, let's see, we could... Okay, as of right now, she can make it past 2 monsters before, you know, returning. That's not a lot. I think we should keep her in the Enchanted Forest for just a little bit longer. We can actually... Oh, she actually leveled up. As you can see, she's now level 2, and her HP has increased to 11. We gave her plus 5 from a potion. So now she can clear this whole area using 1 minor health potion. Let's see. She still only has 3 mana, so we're going to give her 2 more so she can clear the whole thing. And by the way, if you take a look here, right below her level, this green bar that just showed up, that's how much experience she gained to her next level up. So she won't level up from this, but I still think it's the best for her. Although we can take a look at the other areas and see how much she will get from this. See that little bit of XP? It's about the same from area to area. Yeah, so I think it's in our best interest to get her leveling up at first. So we'll give her this, and then one of these. Alright, but now we can talk to Baptiste. Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep. Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions. Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back. Oh wow, sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please, so if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know know that I'm a merchant per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. Almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know, bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. That's an interesting point of view, isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating a piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then it's best to captivate your audience forthwith. And we learned captivate. I think I can manage that. It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Wow. That's a sentence to unpack. Maybe you could share some insights. You must be a noble then. Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my next question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. Gifts? Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit, and that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to be going on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill. They must really like you. So just roll with it. They can't keep it up forever, right? I should hope not. Honestly, how much rotten fruit could there be in this place? But I shouldn't complain. I knew coming here there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land, in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it? At least you're handsome. Oh, he'll be easy to please. That's gotta make it a little easier. 'Tis a curse. I fear it only makes others feel resentful and insecure. Oh wait, I meant thank you. Or should I say, no, I'm terribly ugly. I haven't gotten the false modesty down yet, but I'm working on it. You could just, learn humility. Oh, you really are an unsung hero. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself to our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. Alright, so why don't we spend some more... Well, wait, before that. Let's take a look at his services. We can invest in and if you choose, you can buy one of these ingredients and they'll all come tomorrow. So I'm going to buy one of those, one of these, and one of those. Hurts the profits, but dang, you kind of need to do it if you want a lot of ingredients, and that's what we want. We need variety. Okay, what would you like? You probably like gems, but I don't have any. Do you like fruit? You kind of like fruit. You don't love it, but you like it. Let's rank up. I'm not especially busy. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents. Would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner! You can't find this in Rafta! Oh, and the extra silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. That's kind of her. It is. Except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree? My what? Your pedigree. Your background. Who are your people? I come from good stout folk. My parents started with basically nothing, but they worked hard their whole lives. They've instilled that work ethic in me, so I put myself through college, and now here I am, running a business. I love it! Your parents sound like the respectful, salt-of-the-earth types. My own background is quite different from yours. You don't say. My father is the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with the somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business. That's right. Although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place, particularly a place like Rafta? This island is untidy, but that's what makes it fascinating. And filled to bursting with opportunity. For riches or romance? Or even a bit of both. Indeed, there's room in my life for more of each. And I can always use more allies too, particularly amongst the town's craftspeople. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start. So if it's an opener, it applies sympathy for 2 turns. More interest is good. And as you can see, it's a 2 cost for 8, rather than our reel it in, which is a 2 cost for 7. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it will help open their wallets. Excellent! Now, is there anything I can help you with? If not, I should be getting back to the grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess a guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed! I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse. He will. He very much will. Okay, but since another hour has passed, why don't we go see Mint? If you knock a monster down, it sure does make a sound, yep. Ooh, we got a lot of things. And why don't we send you off on an adventure one more time? Let's see. I don't have enough potions for you to make a full trip. Let's see. How much XP will you get? Nah, you didn't get any XP for that. Do you not gain any more XP for multiple trips in a single day? That's unfortunate. Okay, so you can't kill that many. I guess that's fine though. If you're not getting XP, let's grab some items from another area. And let's go see Quinn one more time. Hey Sylvia, I hear you're busy. What have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So I'm guessing you've got some pretty decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before? Give it here. What? No, why would I do that? Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. Doesn't have to be that way. What's the alternative? Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay, I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me. But still, I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall? Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? Okay. We can now expand the shop. Let's just give him one of everything. Okay, it's not available for now, but let's make sure we have enough to actually make potions. Got 4 of those, 6 of those. They're expensive, but I still think I should. And that's that. Back to the shop. Unfortunately, we have nothing to bottle. Because we didn't have any ingredients yesterday, and we still don't have a lot of ingredients today. We got a lot of cards, though. So why don't we brew? Yeah, we've acquired an ingredient with the trait. Huh? I did? Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory. An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and engage your customer's senses. Oh yeah, I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with the trait in your brew, it will impart those traits to the potion. Using an ingredient with a positive trait will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though, ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. So let's see, what did we get that's so good? Okay, this toad fungus makes you feel good. That's interesting. Alright, so let's try this, this, and do I have any yellow? And now green. This will actually become a regular sight enhancer potion, but the problem is I don't really want a sight enhancer potion. Like, we need the basics of mana and HP. So let's start with some HP potions. We need a better cauldron too at some point. As of right now, it can only hold 4 items. Actually, no. Let's... I'm just thinking that... okay, that's how you make a fire one. Nope, my bad. Sorry, my mouse is a bit tricky. Okay, there's the mana potions. Since it's going to be overnight, we might as well brew for 3 hours instead of 2. Let's sell these puppies so that we have something for tomorrow. And let's work on our deck. Because we got a lot of new cards, like I said. We're going to get rid of all of our set-em-ups. We want our press the attacks. Let's see. Honestly, Reelman's not that good either. It's about time we get rid of those. And... just looking around. Because I got 2 brace yourselves and 2 sympathies. I don't really need too much more guard, so I'll get rid of the brace yourselves. And we will add 2 real amends because I don't have anything better at the moment. So that seems to be good for the time being. Let's grab some cash. Okay, because it's the first turn, let's captivate. Sympathy for shield. And reel him in. Okay, let's try this. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the turn. We'll get a lot of bonus from plant the seeds we just did because that does stack. And then we'll hope for a closer. Yeah, we gotta close it out. Ooh, 1 away. Darn it. Okay, so my options right now are use 2 patience to draw 3 cards, or end my turn and I'll get 4 cards. She will lower the value of the potion, but the potion doesn't have a high value to begin with. Let's just get more cards. I could close it out, But I want to see if I can get a closeout next turn. And yeah, if you ever get max interest, the sale just ends right there and then. So yeah, we took a huge loss today. But that's fine. We got ourselves access to new potions. That's the big thing. I wonder what today has in store for me. Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself? I sure do. Every potion is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed! I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors. Oh, we're not really hiring right now. You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one! Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal, and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice. You appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress? I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive. Then you must allow me to be of service. Please, accept this cauldron as my token of respect. And as a sample of all I have to offer. New cauldron! Wow, thanks! That's so generous of you! But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive. I only regret that I cannot offer all of my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the cost of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials to which to make these artworks. And I leave these righteous flippers bereft of material. An idle purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you. Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body, especially a body that is rippling with muscle. But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those who put creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another. And we get Pump Up, which increases the interest applied to the next interest-raising card by 50%. This is honestly an interesting card because it only gets better the more cards, like the stronger interest cards you do. Cards that have a big boom of interest will gain from this. However, if you are lacking in a lot of cards, like you try to do Reel It In, then you're paying 1 cost for 3 interest, which no, that won't do at all. So you gotta watch what you use this with. This is a nice combo card, but combos are tricky. Solid advice. Solid as an anvil. I'm glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together. Okay, Forest Fire. Enchanted Forest has weaker monsters and decreased loot. The Bone Wastes have weaker monsters. Fish cost more, flesh costs less, bone costs less. Okay. Yeah, let's set it up. First off, we have to actually empty it. And now we get customization. But yeah, we have to empty the cauldron. Couple of mana potions. Okay, let's slap this down. We can also change some of the decor. Make things look a little nicer. That looks good. Otherwise, yeah, now we can brew. Let's see what we can make with what we got. We can now have 6 ingredients. Ooh, I could try to make this. Do I have a little bit of red somewhere? No, wait, what if I get rid of that green and then put this? Oh, but I don't have a little red. Green? Yeah, that barely hit it 5 too. So it will chance of gaining 1 additional star on completing. Darn it! If only I had a little bit more. But you know, I don't need the sight enhancer. Unfortunately, I need things I can use. And I need health potions. So let's brew this. That'll be done in 2 hours, so for the meantime, why don't we travel? First person we should see is Baptiste. Ooh. Wow, what is that? Holy crap. I've never seen, like, that kind before. Like, I've seen the bronze, silver, gold. Is that like a platinum ingredient? Like, oh, dang. That's gotta be rare. Okay, let's just give people things. Ooh, I actually need one of these. So we'll get one of each. Okay, got some new ingredients. And we can send you off on an adventure. I don't have a lot of cash, so let's send her to the cheap place. Didn't show the XP this time. That's weird. No, wait. Like I said, we don't have money. We need to send her to the Enchanted Forest because it's the only thing we can afford. Okay, now let's head to Quinn's ingredient boutique and expand the shop. Does mean we're giving up a lot of ingredients. But it's useful for the long run. Everything is more expensive. Alright, now I'm poor. But I got enough to make more potions. Let's go see Muktuk. Now, we can have him craft different cauldrons for us and also upgrade them and buy new shelves to increase the price by a little bit for our potions and tonics and all that stuff. But we'll worry about that later when we have a lot more stuff. For now, what can I give you, buddy? Hopefully you like this. He did not like that at all. So Muktuk hates plants. It didn't even rank him up once. Oh well. Like I said, we got enough ingredients to do another round of potions. Alright. I should have added fuel to that. I thought I would be able to rank up Muktuk, but I didn't have any fish on me. I know he loves fish. Honestly, what if we travel and just go see Mint again and get some ingredients? I know this is kind of a waste of time, but I don't really have anything else I'm doing. Ooh, one of those pixie dust diamonds. We'll give that to Quinn right away. Hopefully with more stuff in his inventory, it won't all be expensive. I'm really getting screwed on the RNG for that. Okay, bottle it. Alright, common health potions. Now let's see what we got. Are you kidding me? Just a little bit away from minor? Or from common? Yeah, this is a big thing. I need that. Well, if I take that out and add this. Oh, it needs one more. Are you joking with me? Oh, what if I get rid of this and then add one of those shells? There we go. It's not the best potion I've ever created. So, there we go. Alright, I'm about to brew some more common health potions, so let's sell these. And just checking, I did edit my deck. Yeah, I got those, Don't really want pump up. Yes, yes. So let's open the shop. Okay. If I plant the seed or no, that's press the attack. Cool. Well, that was just a bad sale. Gloomy people really mess me up. Hey, Muktuk. Okay, captivate. sympathy, and then plant the seed. Oh, you're gonna give me a stress card, are you, buddy, huh? Unfortunately, that's all I can do. Okay, build report. I'm just gonna have to take that stress. Okay, plant the seed. Press the attack. Captivate them. Reel them in. And close it out. Not as best as it could be, but that was still fine. Okay, let's see what else we can work with. Ooh, this could work out well. This makes things make you feel good. This tastes good. We can make a mana potion out of it. So if I had 2 of these. And 2 of these. Yeah, it's not going to be the best thing ever, but it will give us a couple of nice traits. Alright, let's open the shop one more time and see if we can get some cash. Because now that Quinn is going to have all those ingredients in his shop, we need to be able to afford them. Alright, I don't want that. No. Yes. I'll take that. Oof. That's not gonna be good. I just don't have enough. I have to close it here. I am gonna get the next rank though, so that's a decent sale. Okay, we are going to plant the seeds on you. And I guess I'll just take that debuff. Keep your guard up is very nice in this instance. Now I'm going to end my turn and hope to get a close it out. There it is. This will max it too. Yeah, plus 60%. And we actually made a profit today. We'll start worrying about the competition at day like 6. The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not as I pictured it. Well, yes. What do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rival doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. What? No. I want to talk about the big competition that's coming up. Huh, yes. What a day it will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation. The huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. Ugh. So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea! Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly! Oh good, I thought, no, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Wow, so much for making new friends. Oh honey, I said we weren't enemies! I never said we were friends. Well, she went to good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. She was right about one thing. Rafta's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Right, just the best one. Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there. Okay, fungus will cost more, mineral costs less. Enchanted forest items will cost more. Oh, great. Enchanted forest is almost everything I have. Yeah, now we can start putting things in the front window. Huh, I didn't sell one yesterday. That's weird. Alright. Let's brew. Alright, those might fetch a price. Can I make anything out of this? Nah, that blue isn't doing me any favors. I guess I might as well just make... Oh, gosh. Yeah, I can't make anything good with this. It would simply be a waste of ingredients. Alright, let's put one here. And then my best selling one here. And then we have to travel. We got money, we need to spend it on ingredients. Alright, you didn't get anything for us. Wait. I do have these. Let's see, what would you like? Well, I know you like fruit, so we'll do that. Okay. Alright. Back to the Enchanted Forest. If she had one more mana, she could do it. So why don't we give her one of the less expensive ones? Yeah, she could take that thing out. Take a look at Baptiste. He should have new things for us. Hey, you got another one of those things. I thought they were super rare, but I already got two of them. Or I'm really lucky. Do you like flowers? He does. He loves flowers. Okay, new things. And they're not terribly expensive. Okay, why don't we go see Quinn? I have more to give you. Okay, and as much to paint, but we need to get. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the expensive stuff is decent. Alright, let's take a look at some of this. Okay, that can be used for health potions, and I need something green. Honestly, I need to buy the essentials. So I can buy 2 of these. Then 1 of these. Okay, and now let's go to Muktuk. Maybe we'll have an item he'll like this time. He didn't like the plant I gave him, but now we have more things. Do you like fruit? He really likes it. Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it. You've traveled a lot then? I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here. Tell me more. I don't know much about walrus culture. Then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate, where we are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of indescribable beauty. You would weep to look upon them. And that's why you're here, to share your artistic talent? You are correct! My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Raft is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hands of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab. She had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with. I do as well, for the grandeur of the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its very surface, I see the mark of its maker. I know it, guys. Who knows what he likes? You're very passionate, aren't you? I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think I should not try. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared. There we go, enthusiasm! I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop. Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. That is what travel teaches us, in the end. To look around with hungry eyes, to truly see a place, and to find joy in all that is different and strange and new. But yeah, enthusiasm is actually a really good card. I can't wait to throw it in the deck. Let's go see Mint and grab our stuff. We don't have enough cash to send Mint out again. I should have kept enough for just that. But we'll make do with what we got. There we go. I needed the slime backs. Ooh, and she almost leveled up again. Oh, that would have been great if she did. Alright. Back to the shop, though. Wait. You know what? I'm going to go see Quinn just to make sure I don't have anything new. Okay, I do not have anything new. Let's brew. Okay, now that we have things, I wonder if I could do anything with this. The Magiment? No, I can't do anything with purple. However, this I can do. Now, let's see. Alright, that should work. And it takes 2 hours, so we'll brew those. Alright, and now deck builder. Now, the reason I say enthusiasm is good because it says increase interest by 16. That means for every 1 point, we actually get 5 out of it. A little extra than 5, but still, we get 5 out of it, which is much better than our reel 'em in, which is each one is worth 3.5. If you think of it with simple math like that, these are good cards in comparison to what we have. Okay, we got things brewing. We got potions on the shelf. Our deck is ready. It's time to open shop. Okay, you're going to try to get rid of my card, or get rid of my value. I don't want that. Okay, I can enthusiasm, and then close it out. Okay, let's just plant the seed, and then we'll end the turn. Okay. I deal less this turn, and he has extra. I think I'm just going to end my turn. Make him drop his guard for the next round. Okay, plant the seed. The question... Yeah, let's put this into another turn. Let's keep our guard up, and then we'll end. Oh, that just maxed it out. Alright, Quinn, let's see if I'm any good at hitting you hard. Really? Okay, let's captivate. Ooh, big burst, go! Actually, we'll just do this, and then close it out. Oh wait, that maxed it! Sweet, that was a good sale. We got a couple of good rounds there. Okay, can I make anything interesting? Okay, if I get rid of this, throw in the flower bulb, and then this. I really wanted to include the gem. Yeah, only chance of gaining, like, I know it's perfect like this, but it's one of those things you wish you could boost it up a little more. I guess I should just focus on the quantity for now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope for the essentials. Arrange the potions. Have one on display there. We could make better mana potions. I really need the cash right now. Okay, let's try to finish this in one turn. There we go. Plus 50% price is pretty good. This dude is very chill. He's got a lot of patience for me. Enthusiasm! Alright, I really need that closer. Okay, let's build a report. You're not really hitting me, so we'll just end the turn here. You're only hurting your own patience. Which does hurt me, but still. Yeah, let's end the turn, see what we get. Press the attack. Press the attack. Gain a little bit more interest. And then close it out. Those were some pretty decent sales, all things considered. No max interest on any of them, but we got some good percentages, and they were worth a decent amount compared to what we had. You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died, where he hid his valuables. I'm afraid you're out of luck there. The shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place. If that's true, then why did he go off and explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have just stuck to the counter in the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals. To be fair, I am pretty sure he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck the magic mushrooms in the forest, no. He was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. So Oswald was hoping to get some kind of edge there, a way to make his potions stand out. That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of the perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he, died. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead. Well, I guess if Helen's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him, not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, huh? I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know. Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. Alright, we actually made another profit today. Okay, it's about time we start thinking about our new, our potions we're going to use for the competition. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect, but customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have to ask them, have some of them ask you to place a custom order soon. No, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance? Or an ice cream cake? Or both? Man, I miss having disposable income. Mood. Focus, would you? Because this could help you with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as give you the time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there. Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Okay, increased value for fire tonics, and the bone waste has stronger monsters and better loot. Decreased value for health potions. Boo! Increased value. Okay, so haggle customers start with sympathy and increase for basic. So basically, mana potions are really nice right now. Okay, if mana potions are really good at the moment. I have nothing else with green. Darn it! I can't do anything with it. I have health potions, but that's about it. Okay, let's give you a gift. Alright, you need 13 just to make it. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's barely gonna level you up. You can't even make it past 2 enemies here. Honestly, I should probably send you to the Mushroom Mire and just go. We need to make you more potions. And we get some more ingredients. Sweet. Okay, new ingredients all around, and they're actually, again, cheap this time. Okay. And new things for the shop. Alright, so for now, let's see what we can get. Now that we have more things in the shop, let's take a look at some of the things. This is going to be good. We can use these for mana potions. Buy a couple of these. Swamp Octopus is going to be very nice. Don't need that many. Come on. Mouse, work with me. Alright, I have 0 sacks of slime, 0 of these, and 1 of these. Alright, let's go back to the shop. I know we could, like, gift people things, but at the same time, we're pretty low on ingredients. I can't be throwing them around to everyone at this moment. We need to focus on getting ourselves a good brew going. Alright, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Let's brew some mana potions. Okay, and let's make some money in the meantime. Just thinking if there's anything else I need to do, and I don't think so. Okay, you don't plan on hurting me this turn, so sympathy won't really help. You're just gonna give me a stress card. Which is a bad thing, but it could be worse. Oh, I don't have the turns, darn it. Just gonna have to close it out. That's enough interest to make me play it. Okay, let's captivate. Scheme. Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna yell at him. Haha! Okay, plant the seed and then we'll just end. Okay, let's enthusiasm and then end turn and hope for another close it out. Or they could end right there. Okay, we got some more potions though. Sweet. Okay. Now let's see. I have these and these. But do the potions taste like a Slurpee? They very well might. Okay. I can't hold that many more Magimans, so that is unfortunate. Well, if I get rid of the Feyberry and do another Swamp Octopus and another Glitter Radish, I have a chance to gain an additional star. My Cauldron literally can't hold any more, though. But I can use these for the competition. Okay, so this is going to be my big mana potion. I have my big common health potion brewing, and then I'm going to work on the fire tonic. Because that is a common fire tonic, but it's got no stars. Just wondering if I should travel first, but no. Let's open the shop first, get some money, and then we'll go out and get some things to brew. Oh, you want mana potions? Common. Okay. We'll see if I can do that. Okay. And close it out. Done! Press the attack. Enthusiasm! Let's build a report. Press the attack. And we'll just close it out. Oh, that's enough to actually finish it. Well, bam! Money! Okay, custom orders. I need mana potions then. But let's check out our brew. Okay, it's 4 stars. It's got some negative traits to it. It's not the best thing ever, but we can use it for the competition. Let's see, do I have any yellow? Gosh, I can't even figure out what to do with this thing right now. It doesn't fit any of the other things I make. But I need a fire tonic of red and yellow. Alright. If I throw this in there, it will be done by the morning. Otherwise... I guess we can go see Mint. Maybe we can throw her out on a quest before we, you know, hit the hay. Yeah, that's fine. Now let's see what we can buy. We need fire tonic stuff. So that means red things. And yellow things. We'll take some of this because this is what we'll need for poison. Pretty sure I could find a use for these. Come on, there we go. I guess I can buy the essentials. Because it always sucks when you run out of these. Because then you can't make nothing. Okay, massive loss today. It happens. There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. I mean to say you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't gonna work. And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. She's nice. Okay. Hey, nothing terrible today. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need red and yellow. I can't have that many. What if I remove these? Oh, are you kidding me? Just the tiniest sliver more? Okay, the flower bulb next. Yes. Oof, I don't have another, I don't have any more fuel, though. So this is gonna be a long brew. Yeah, so let's trade up this. Otherwise, I gotta open the shop. And then we'll go out into the town. Oh, that's terrible. Just 2 closeouts on the first turn. That was not a good sale. That did not feel good at all. Oh no, someone gloomy. always have the worst luck. How does it already have minus 5%? Let's see. Draw one fewer card. Oh, thanks. Just take the potion and get out. Wow, that sucks. Well, I guess I might be able to do some with this turn. Or I could just draw all of my closing outs on the first turn. Yeah, why not? Wow, this sucks. Just draw all the closing outs on turn one. Alright, our usual business. Go see Mint. Ooh, we needed that. I'll explain why later, but now... Actually, I should probably gift her something. What does she like, though? Essence? Minerals? Let's try a mineral. Yeah, she likes it. I swear, I stepped in every puddle on the way over here, and half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in a mood today. No, I'm done. You want to talk about it? I'd rather do something. That's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot? Sure, you want to brew some potions? I was thinking more along the lines of comfort food. Let's bake! While Sylvia gets the fire going, Mint dusts the countertop with flour. There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia. And that is an injustice I cannot allow to continue. Mint plops some massive cookie dough onto the counter and begins flattening it with her hammer. Sylvia almost asks whether that's sanitary, but she decides she doesn't really want to know the answer. Fair enough. Once the cookies are baking, Mint exhales in relief. You seem to be working out some aggression on that dough. A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in? I kind of want to say don't try to fit in, but she really wants this. We're both starting over in Rafted. Starting over is hard. Okay, that was the correct answer. I knew you'd understand it. It helps a lot knowing we're in this together. I'm not used to second-guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual honest-to-goodness heroes. Some of whom are legends, doing the best work of their careers. And And we're all competing for the same quest, the same loot. Talk about intimidating. I've wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this. Tell me more. I want to hear what sorts of adventures you had as a kid. That's the thing though, my hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I memorized their exploits. The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them. So you were the kind of kid who had their head in the clouds. Literally! I was looking out for dragons! But the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. I couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I got was the time Old Man Harwell's walking stick broke. I had to track down some tape, and that's what passed for excitement back home. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit out of my depth here. But I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one. Ooh, cute and clever. Nah, I'm just a tank, and tanks face problems head on. So let's hear this plan. Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade, and every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon. Wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here. Well, you use a hammer, don't you? Let's get you a hammer, something epic. That is certainly my weapon of choice, but I may have to take whatever I can find. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Everyone that's accounted for has been claimed, however. Plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on this island. They're out there waiting to be rediscovered. I've got to track one down. A great labor to win my place among the legends. Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon. I have to say, I like this plan. Me too. I'm confident I've got the skills to search for legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Fight off enough slimes, and you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers, probably. Muscle memory, 0 cost, raise interest by 4. Okay. I'm definitely picking up some good moves. You and me both. Let's show everybody what we got. Starting with these cookies. They smell right to me. Okay, so 0 cost for 4. It's not a lot, but I could work with that. Okay, we need to send you to the Bone Waste. What's this do? I only want to do that if I have, if I can make it all the way through. I'd love to give her potions, but okay. So for those of you who want to know why I'm sending her there, we got a mushroom from the mushroom mire. And we also, if we get a cactus from this area, then we can build a place to put a second cauldron. That's the plan. Ooh, what's that? Bioplasm. Ooh, that looks neat. Okay, I already have that. I don't have this. And I have Fey Berries. So we'll just grab one of these. Do I want to invest in Muktuk yet, or simply go to Quinn? Muktuk can give us better cauldrons, which can make us get better potions if I throw the right ingredients in them. Sucks I gotta give up all these things, but it's worth it in the long run. Ooh, we can rank up Quinn. But then we won't have enough to do the shop for the rest of today. Ooh, cheaper stuff. We have not seen a lot of that. Yeah, things are cheap right now. We're buying. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we can buy the rest of these. Alright, we'll make sure to rank up Quinn soon, though. Nice. Okay. If I brew these now, they'll be ready in the morning. Okay, as for that muscle memory, what would I give up for it? I'm tempted to say plant the seed, but plant the seed has proven useful with all of the other cards I got. Honestly, I can get rid of a couple close it outs. Ooh, this is a much better one. Saving that for now. No, well... I don't want to give up all of these. Because this could help me live through the fire area. If I want to send Mint through it. Okay, let's open up the shop. Alright, good first turn. Okay, let's hope for one of those close it outs. Oh, it maxed out. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's just close this out and finish him. Bam! And it's Quinn again. I could close it out for 11. Or I could see what I get next turn. Alright. I saw what I could get. Didn't work. Next day done. Actually made a profit today. Working on it. Okay, now we need to make sure that we can get some stuff soon. That dirty sneak! Who are we talking about? Roxanne. She keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps. Although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we have any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, and unfailingly vigilant. It would be easier if I had more room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, so long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Only where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I've heard of one. A witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time. And yet you still find time to complain to me. Yeah, so we'll definitely go see Saffron. Okay, so there's going to be an increase of customers, but a decreased value for mana potions because of Roxanne. She's flooding the market with mana potions, making mine less than desirable. It's going to be for 2 days, so can't be selling those anymore. That's a big decrease too. Like, to give you an idea, this was 100 and something yesterday. Now it's chump change. Okay, let's bottle the fire tonic. We got all those fire tonics now. We could probably help Mint out with that. Let's make... I know it's lame, but let's make some basic brews. Now we gotta see Mint and hope she got us a cactus, which I highly doubt she did, but I can pray. She got us a cactus! Oh my god, you are the best. Purple. You also got us a purple and blue wood wall. Fantastic. You are the best, Mint. I'm gonna give you an item. Do you like gems? You're okay with them. I will find out what you like. But yeah, using these blocks 5 points from fire enemies. Again, it would only be good if I had more mana. We'll save them for now. I'll just send you to the Enchanted Forest. Baptiste, I'm pretty sure I asked you to go get something new. Yep. Ooh, that's a lot of new. And they are expensive. Oh, it's nice out here. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon from scratch? Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And with every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. Sounds amazing. Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything else you're looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business. And I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. You're cute too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see you're stressed. You carry tension on your shoulders, but you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. And we get meditate. This is a 1 for a heal of 2. I don't know how useful this is. I do like the ones later that are like gain interest and also lose stress. It's less stress, but still. So, how'd I do? I could definitely use that, thanks. Why don't we make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors lately. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. Okay, so if we want carpentry, I'm going to need 3 logs and 400 gold. However, she does sell logs. 3 of them. So now I just need to work on the gold, which is easy enough, all things considered. We can rank Quinn up, and then that will be enough time for the, for Mint to return, and for us to... Oh, what am I trying to say? The potions we have brewing to finish. If you really don't have anything better to do. I was surprised you agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah? Why's that? It's sort of romantic, the 2 of us walking along the shore. Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? All that stirring's gotta be good for the upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him. Want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two? Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to, but you get the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case something goes wrong. So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off of a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. Yeah, and shock factor. Raises interest by 10 and applies shock for 2 turns. But if it's an opener, raise it by 17. That's an amazing skill. Like, seriously, this is a great one. The problem is that if you're in for a long battle, the shocked will be it will be a detriment to you. But if you want it done in 1 turn, this is amazing. You want unhinged? I could do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch the both of us, and they'll never take me alive! Quinn's nice. Alright, let's head back to, Sylvia's shop. We gotta make some money. Alright, we need some very high quality potions. Not mana potions. Good health potions. So what do I have that could do that? Okay. Wrong ingredient. Jeez, these controls. Okay, I could probably get away with... Dang, not even that. Mandrake root and the other thing? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I should probably do this. I know it eats into our profits a little bit, but I'm not going to be able to sell these tonight if I don't do this. Alright, I do want to include shock factor. I'm not really feeling the muscle memory. It's too little of a bonus. Okay. Well. Alright, let's try to make some cash. Press the attack. Can we do something about this before he shields up? Shock factor. Keep your guard up. Ooh, by 1. That sucks. Missed it by 1, but okay. See what I can get. Just gonna have to close the deal. Okay, let's apply that sympathy, captivate you, and plant the seed. Very nice. And I need even more money because after I buy the space to put a cauldron, I'll actually need to get another cauldron, which that's not as expensive, but still worth noting. Alright, we need to make cash. So, think that's everything I need. Let's go. Alright, you're gonna give me a stress card. Alright, I got enough for the cauldron space. Let's see if I can get some more money for another cauldron. Oof, you are getting really defensive with me. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Yeah, I'm looking for the close it out. Good, could have been better. Increase my patience. Press the attack. Build report. Okay, again, could have been better, but I'll live. Good profit today, but that's all we did today. Okay, increase value for health potion, increase value for fire tonics. Sweet. Yeah, don't put it off. I already have potions ready for that. Those are the ones on the display out front. I really don't have anything like with a heavy green value yet. All right, let's go see Saffron then. Actually, it's a mix of go see everyone. Give me my stuff. Nothing new, which is good for today. Yep, got everything I need. And then let's go to Muktuk to see if we can get ourselves a new cauldron. I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted! Hey, don't mention it. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the ancestors, however, it must be said that even this fine, fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me, it is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. You mean like an upgrade? An upgrade, yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts. Upgrade is easier to remember. Very well, remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy for you to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit. I do like profit. Okay, I'm gonna need one of those flowers if I'm going to upgrade this one, though. I could also get a shelf, I'm pretty sure. Nope, need more money. Do I have a fish? Here you go, big guy. Oh, it said to... No, wait. Mint. Okay, do you like flowers? Okay, you like flowers. Alright, send you out that way. I wonder, maybe we could pass the time with, Saffron? I think you like plants, don't you? Yes. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what the image of the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closely, and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece, and she describes it as booger green. It doesn't fit, or maybe it does. Almost? She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw. She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ha! Got it! Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them and safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too. The feeling's very mutual. And I'm not just here for the kindling, you know. That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of the town ever wear you down? Sure, a little bit, but I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you'll see results. See, I like this one. I can be a perfect picture of pleasantness. Watch me. I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 outies and a socket? It's got to be here somewhere. Okay, now that that's done, let's go to Quinn. Submit what we got. And then we'll go see Mint again. Okay, we'll send you out on a big place. I mean, it's now level 4. Ah, 1 HP more. Still. Back to the potion shop. We now have 2 potions. Well, 2 cauldrons. Wait, I need to customize. I didn't realize it was going to give me a, you know, terrible cauldron, but I guess that makes sense. Let's brew. And bottle. Okay, now that that's done, in the first cauldron, let's make some health and mana potions. So first, okay, let's add that. I don't happen to have a 4 here, do I? The answer is no. Well, I guess that's okay. If we're going to be using these on Mint, then that's fine. As for this, now let's make mana. Yeah, I have a lot of these. Don't seem to have a lot of bee ingredients yet. I just used them all on the other potion. Let's see, what's the tiniest? Nope, not what I meant to do. Oof. That'll take the whole day. I guess I don't need logs anymore for the time being. Yeah, let's arrange our selling potions. And yes. Good single turn play. Could have spaced that out a bit more, but I feel like I got all I wanted out of that. Like, I'm not really doing special orders at the moment. Well, there's both of my close it outs. That's unfortunate. Still a good amount of money from him. And let's close it. Okay, let's throw some more potions on the shelves. Got some health potions. Some mana potions. Wow, these are garbage mana potions. Oh my gosh. I could open the shop again, or I could check on Mint. Honestly, I think we better adjust the shop. Like, work on the shop a bit. Because if I head out now, like, Oh, but I won't be able to brew anything then. Oh, dang it. It's fine, it's fine. We'll open up shop now. More money, and I'll spend it all tomorrow. Hey, Saffron. Sign enhancers, not really. Good luck with that. Yeah, all I'll really be doing is... Like, I'd just be looking for a close it out at that point. Might as well just use it now. Good price, good price. Okay, press the attack. Okay, bam. And close it out. Yeah, big price. I wonder if Al knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. She's definitely up to a no-good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes! We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. You've helped me just by coming here with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good. I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one. Hey, somehow we made a profit off of that day. Oof, we spent a lot of gold. Increase in commoner customers. Increase basic potions. Okay, so before anything else, I can't brew anything, can I? I don't have ingredients, right? Yeah. Let's get some stuff. Ooh, that's new. Now let's see, mint. Okay, so we can use this. So 5, 10, 12, 14, and 23. No matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to make it across. Ah. Need just a little bit more XP. Okay, so then... I could get a shelf finally. There we go. Okay, but now we need to actually head to Quinn and... Well, their stock is gonna have a lot of stuff now. I do wish that well, I do know one combo already. This gave me a lot. Yeah, you're good. Okay, but wait, I need B. What gives lots and lots of B if I have that? Here we go. Exactly what the doctor asked for. Oof, is there anyone I can pass the time with? Let's see, do I have any fish? Oh wait, you like bone too, don't you? Yes. Have we not worked hard in recent days, Sylvia? Do we not wear perspiration upon our brows? We have. We do! Right you are! And it is therefore time for that most delightful of all breaks. An ice cream break! I'm so on board with this. Muktuk has evidently made his selection in advance. When it's his turn, he requests 2 scoops. 1 mint chocolate chip and 1 buttered prawn. It's an odd combination, I know, but I find the complementary colors nearly as enjoyable as the treat itself. Interesting. I don't usually think about the colors. A snack is best when it engages all of our senses, and I know what I speak. I do not like to brag, but my people have elevated ice cream to an art form, not merely in taste but in presentation. Each scoop is mathematically a perfect sphere, anything less is tossed to the dogs. Not that I am complaining about Rafter's offerings, of course. Ice cream is a marvel, even if these scoops are slightly oblate. It is strange, though. The things that makes me think suddenly of home. Tell me, Sylvia, are you ever homesick? It's only natural. When you've started over in a new place. Indeed! This is just one more thing we have in common, you and I. And yet, I may feel my connection to home a bit more keenly than most. For a walrus carries with him the voices of his ancestors. What do you mean? I mean just what I say. Our honored ancestors never leave us, although their mortal forms expire. They live on within us, always. They guide us to our great works. They speak to us, and in doing so, offer an inexhaustible wellspring of inspiration. Well, that must come in handy. It is the ultimate purpose of my pilgrimage. I must live and breathe my craft, so that I can reach a heightened spiritual state, in which my ancestors may guide me in the creation of a singular work of such majesty. It leaves the world changed forevermore. It is for this reason that I work so hard, and yet always am keeping one ear to my muscles. Your muscles? Indeed, for that is where the ancestors reside. They give guidance not just through words, but through augmenting my natural strength each and every day. It must have been impressive. I mean, look at those muscles. Nay, I bid you look at them! Look and dare not blink! And thus, I hope you can understand my pursuit of superior artistry, although fervent, is not a matter of ego or avarice. It is for me a spiritual endeavor. I put a piece of myself in my every creation. It's less spiritual for me, but I definitely put my heart into my work. Then let your customers know. Let them understand that you stand by your craftsmanship, and that you speak to the individual qualities of each and every potion you create. Alright, now we get a 1 for 6, and price of potions go up by 3%. So it increases the price on top of the price increases. Yes! Oh, but I'm also happy to admire the artistry of this ice cream. Truly it is well done, and I cannot help but think of the taste further elevated by the quality of your company. Alright, that's definitely going in the deck, but let's grab what we can from Mint. Head on over to Quinn to expand the shop because I think we just got something new. And back to the shop. Yeah, I definitely want that new card. I actually think I'll get rid of Plant the Seed for them. So let's see if we can brew some things. We're gonna need health potions, and we're gonna need mana potions. Oh, it's wrong combo. Okay. I'll be ready by the time I finish the next shop. How's that a common health potion? Yeah, it's a mana potion. I can give up one mushroom. Alright, let's throw some things on the shop shelf. No, wait, let's customize a bit. Because I got a new store shelf. Alright, I need to put some on my shelf. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Oh, should have sympathied first. Yes. Because I'm gonna get it. Good enough. I really do think to myself, if it's over 40%, that was a good sale. Okay, we got Bruise the Bottle. Here's the health potion. And the mana potion. Oh, I thought those were two different things. Actually, that's perfect. Wow. We'll let that brew overnight. Now again, let's make some health potions. Ah, here we go. And we will let this brew overnight. Let's sell 2 of these and 1 of these. All right, let's go. Good enough. Oh, you're gonna try to smack my potion? That's not nice. And Muktuk for the end. Not really interested in giving away potions for the time being. Alright, let's end the turn and hope for a nice closer. Hey, I'm not doing bad with cash right now. I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You prepared for tomorrow's challenges? Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got. I certainly won't be betting against you. I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where you stand, or where we stand. Do you? Because I've never really been sure. It's always the same with you, the false humility, the feigned politeness. All this time you've been poaching my customers. That's not how I see it. I'd like to think this market is big enough for the both of us. It's your business. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye. I don't know what you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. And then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before. The nerve of that woman. Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it. I'd say better than it. Thanks, Al. I hope you're right. I am right. I'm sure of it. Now get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. You know, until the next week. Alright. Another big profit day. Come one, come all, and welcome to Rafter's inaugural market competition. 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable Master of Ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant. I'm getting tired, so this is like I do want to finish this, but I am misreading so much because of my tiredness. And in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She is known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne! I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown. Our next competitor is new to Rafter, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate. What she lacks in experience, she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm rafter welcome to Sylvia! Hey, Roxanne? You look stupid. Seriously, I hate your hat so much I could scream right now. How dare you! Ahem. Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce... Robin! That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer. Robin the Tastemaker. That is a weird lizard. He's Rafter's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner. It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do. I think that's our cue. Places, everyone. We'll take our places, all right. Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots. And we're off. Round one. Have you ever seen such a beauty? It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it? I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances, not by quality. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at 82. You flatterer. And let's see what I got. 58. Do I have any others? Yeah, this is gonna have to be it then. One potion coming up. I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes. Well, that's not too shabby, is it? I'd praise it at... Why don't you tell me more about it? Ouch, you just hurt me, why don't you? Should I review my strategy? I'm ready. Okay, let's try to raise our price. Okay, that's the end of the first turn. That debuff might hurt a lot. I'm getting closer. There we go. That's the first round for me. I had to boost it up to 51%, but I got it. It's a strong showing from both of our contestants, but there's a clear winner. And it's Sylvia! Well, would you look at that? Turns out I'm a natural. Why, you sloppy little upstart. You have no idea who you're messing with. But I'll show you. I'll show everyone. I'm sick to death of dimming my flame. That's much better. Wow! Did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks. I'm done holding back, so why don't we try that again? Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks, but what about your next potion? This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo. And what level of fire resistance does it offer? Let's just say you'll want to take a swig before you stand too close. I hear that. I'll give it a value of 93. Oof. Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for us? Let's see. I think they'll... Yeah, that's all I got. Looks like a fire tonic to me. The color and clarity look just right. It's a classic for a reason. That's easily valued at... Yeah, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna have to speak so much. Ooh, next they're gonna force me to draw a competitor stress card. That's a lot of stress. Luckily, I was able to block that. Dang, Roxanne hit hard there. I think this is it. There we go. 2 out of 3. I win. So much talent on display. You've both done yourselves proud. But we have a winner, and her name is Sylvia. Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate. What? Her? Are you kidding me with this? Money. I was just listening to the fanfare for a bit. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. It's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit. I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not? First rule of business. Image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion witch if I look the part. Now that the dullards have gone wise, so to speak, I have no choice but to pull up stakes and move on. I didn't mean to put you out of business. Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you somehow? Oh, Sylvia, envy me, emulate me, desire me, but never pity me. Don't you dare. Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off of it. Oh, that's right, I totally do. Ha! And then Roxanne said something snarky and Zora just swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses. So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything? Yes, Al, keep up. Are you really so surprised I won? Not at all. Not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. That's the best news I've had. And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. when you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice. So yeah, now we get an owl card that is duplicate. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate, and you put it in your deck until the end of the current haggle session. So the thing is, it's so weird. I don't know how to feel about this one. I like this card, but at the same time, you don't know where in the deck you put it. So you could put it at the bottom of the deck and never even find it. I guess that card has to be like your favorite card in the world. Like if you're somehow really into what is it? The one that gives you extra turns. Maybe that one, so that you get more turns more often. But even then, that's just paying 1 to possibly get a 2. It's weird. I'm not afraid to repeat myself, or to repeat myself. Say, do you feel sun chill? Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with the news of your victory. Yeah, sure, congratulations and now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? I thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a while. Time is money. That's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that it was particularly easy. Well, if it was... It was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long. Don't let it get you down. And don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business. That's no small thing. So yeah, gold spent, gold earned, 10k. We made it through the week. Yeah, and by the way, there are 10 days to a week, apparently. This world is weird. A new cycle begins. It's time to start working towards the next competition. I did it before, I can do it again. Yes, you did it before. On the lowest circuit, this time the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few poems, and got your professional license upgraded. You are now cleared to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes, and you can send heroes to entirely new regions. That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions. In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute, who scribbled on this? Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right here. As is the not insignificant reward. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever. I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness. Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... That's a fine-looking owl. Who? Who? Strange. I don't recognize his dialect. Sadly, the owl's not for sale. But can I get you a potion? Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal. Are you serious? Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it. A natural funk. Obvious to the trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense, or start perfuming the owl. So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, Funk and All. Noted. Oh, right, people trade names. I'm Corsac, and you look to be my rival in the coming competition. Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac. I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class. Sounds impressive. But there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I've started making potions out of necessity for survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own two hands. You'd think that would make it harder to applaud yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this, and it'll take more than a lecture to scare me. Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway. We'll let the people of Rafter decide who has the right idea. Be seeing you. So that's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried? He lacks a certain social grace, but all that about sustainability could certainly win people over. I'd say he bears watching closely. Hoot hoot, hoot hoot hoot. You're hilarious, you know that? Alright, they start with a sympathy debuff. The bad sensation trait has more impact. I don't know what that even is. An increase in artisan customers. Alright, but let's save. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I had a lot of fun. We defeated Roxanne and got a pretty good thing going on with the cauldrons. We might get... I plan on just keeping like 2 for the time being, maybe get a 3rd one if possible. But then focus down on getting ingredients and shelves. Because we need much better potions. That is not an understatement. We need so many more ingredients, and I need to start thinking about what I'm buying. Because right now, we've been doing chump change potions, whatever was on sale, whatever was available, and whatever I knew at the top of my head. But now we have a lot more things to draw from, and I plan on using them. But that's going to be it for now. Hope to see you guys in the next episode. This has been your host, Kazar. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out. Oh, and before I forget, this one may take a while to get going. I have other games that I'm currently streaming. This was just a little bonus stream that I was too excited. I was too excited to play this game. So yeah, take care everyone, and have a good night or day. Time zones be weird.